What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. It's only me. That's okay. How you guys doing? Let's go to the standings view. We got a lot of people here tonight. We got 31 people in the house, including. We got the usual suspects. We got all the killers here tonight, including Matthew Souza and Nicholas Natali, aka Chat's Heroes. Always out here helping us out in chat. They came out for an appearance tonight, and their goal is to make top 30. But I think they could do. I think they could do top 25 at least. Top 25 at least. But you know, we'll see how it goes. 31 people. Top 15 will make playoffs, not top 16. Don't tell your friends top 16 are making playoffs. Only top 15 are making playoffs. Those 15 people will be playing an amazing race format. Everybody plays one game. Lowest score eliminated. Everyone else moves on. But we got 3 rounds of 3 match play beforehand to see who even qualifies for that. I see some more people walking in the front room, so maybe we do get 32 people. As it stands right now, 15 people. 15, that's it. You got 110 on which one? Jungle Queen? That's not bad. I put up 90, so you beat me. Yeah. Last Friday. In real life tournament play. Top 20? Damn. You bring Nichols with you to top 20? Sure. Sure. Sure, yeah. Can I see one for Haley, too? We're having a little fun. Responsible fun here at Maple Pinball. Shoutouts Coors Banquet. Nichols got a White Claw. You know, as long as we're responsible. I'll be back in a second. Not to chug the beer. What's up, VOD viewers? Welcome back. I just got a notification. Fox Cities. Shout Fox Cities. They're the GOATs right now. They went live with King Kong. Brand new game. Keith Elwin. So if we get any viewers tonight, it's because they didn't know Fox Cities went live with the King Kong. What's that? Yeah, Haley hasn't started it yet. Oh, damn. Evan's here. You got to beat Evan tonight. Damn. You started your multi-ball and you got a jackpot, though. Like, most people don't do that. Nicholas and Matt are going to be fighting for top 15 tonight. Anyway, what's up? Looks like we're peaking a bit. How we doing? How we doing? Going to be getting started pretty soon. Getting close to 8 o'clock. We got 34 players? Is that 17 in playoffs? I don't know if that's going to be real or not. Shane might cut it at a certain number. We got 34 people in the house tonight. Yeah, Matt grabbed me that. Excuse me. There's going to be a lot of Whopper points up for grabs tonight. And all I'm saying is, if Nicholas wins it, and doesn't even have an IFPA number, that'd be kind of crazy. So the way that rankings work is you get Whopper points for entering tournaments, and then the Matt's got a number. He's been to enough tournaments that he contributes to like the overall pointage. So look, if you go IFPA, we're going off the grid for this. We're just gonna look up me, just to show you. There's me. Hell yeah. I'm 32nd in Ontario right now. And in the open ranking, I'm 1,188th in the world. But Ontario's what we care about. We're not trying to take over the world yet. Top 32. Right now, so this cut line means everybody above this line has first choice to participate in the provincials at the end of the year. But basically you have points. And for every tournament you enter, you get a certain amount of points. And what determines that is like the format, how many games you play, who attends the tournament. If like the higher ranked people attend the tournament, you'll probably be getting more points. So like John, I'm assuming this was a win, but like a bunch of people came out to this main tournament. It's like a super major. He got 98 points for that. John. Not IMDb. IFPA. That's it. And look, you even got player versus player. Shoutouts Haley. I made it to 100 before she did. That means no tournaments. This means we've been in 197 tournaments together, and I've placed higher than her in 100 of them. Bill's here tonight. So look at this. We go back to Ontario. We got Matthew Souza down 285. Ontario. You'll get there. You'll get there. First round is up, Haley says. So go to your website on your phone. 35 players, so top 17 will make playoffs. You want to take out Evan. Ooh, maybe we'll put Nicholas on stream. Supersonic Blackout Batman. Supersonic Blackout and Batman with Doug. And Karen and Lucas. Who else we got? This is a pretty solid group. No. I gotta find as a group. have 2 people on Supersonic. What? We have 2 groups on Supersonic.
At the same time?
Yeah.
But are they starting different games?
No, they're both starting on Supersonic.
Pinball for the last one.
They can take turns. I don't know which Supersonic, which group we're streaming. Which? Yeah, because it's got Supersonic X's and O's Stranger Things, and it's got Supersonic Blacko Batman. I don't know. Yeah. Let's just find out what's happening here.
Switch one group. It's like Supersonic to make it a second game or something.
I guess so.
That's what we did last time.
If we just swap X's and O's with Supersonic, yeah.
Or we can play Blackout. It doesn't really matter.
True.
Either one is second game.
They've got 2 groups on Supersonic as their first game. No, the next round we all get it. We're just waiting for Alien to make a call.
All 6 of us play on it. 8 of us. Yeah, 8 of us. Okay, we'll do it this way. Team up with someone from the other group. One person got the last one.
You know what? It's actually YouTube, so you guys see what they're doing.
Wait, roll play.
Definitely we don't work at the same time. We usually work like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sometimes we come in for Monday on like but I'm
Confusion in the house. Hey Twitch, how's it going? It's Steven Machado, aka Shadow Tilt. You can follow me at Shadow Tilt on Twitter. Is it Twitter anymore? It's X and Instagram. Just sorting through some initial confusion as we had our crack team of scientists here had 2 groups starting on Supersonic tonight, and we're getting that sorted out. So just getting the right group up for you folks. Stupid Sonic. We've got Perry Taylor, Scott Irvine, Matt Souza, good Portuguese name, and Bill Hilton. How you doing tonight on a Friday night, folks? Thanks for joining us for some hot pinball action here in Mississauga. As I reckon this is Perry. Player 1, ball 1, and that's why control is important. Don't plunge. Scott Irvine up next. Supersonic, relatively straightforward game. You want to shoot the middle lane at the top there, and that will light your spinner. And then you just want to hit the spinner all day. There's not much else to it. Saucer to advance bonus multipliers, nice, but that's a safe bailout shot. You should be able to let that, at least on this copy, your mileage may vary, but that usually bounces. You can get a dead bounce off the flipper for a shot at the spinner. Not familiar with the tap pass. And good save. Did he tilt that? That's a tilt. He needed a big save there, a big move to save the ball, but unfortunately a little too big and pays the price. That brings up Matthew Souza. Misses the middle lane, so he'll try again. Elects not to nudge and stays safe. Came down with a power in lane, so wasn't able to probably get the clean shot that he wanted. Probably would have taken a dead bounce there. Trying to get it under control. Still a bit of a flail fest. Good. Oh, good little dig there. That was trouble off the top of the slingshot. And nice save. Power in lane again. So not able to take a controlled shot at that spinner to send it back up top. And that came back. I don't know if he had anything to do with that. But it worked just the same, and all that for a flipper flub. As we await Bill Hilton as he's ordering a pizza or something, closing a deal. Not sure what he's doing on the phone there. With you until my second game starts. I led off my group on Jungle Queen and did not go as well as I would have liked. 65,000, not the best score. See what Bill can do on ball one here. A little bit of Slingtown here, but a bit of a floaty version of this game. That one out floated almost all the way to the outlane there. Tip flail to save it. Should let that again. I would have gone for the dead bounce on that myself. And an unfortunate drain down the middle there. Really, probably not much he could have done on that one. Short of risking a tilt again. That brings us back to Perry for ball two. Nice little drop catch. I don't know if that was intentional to drop catch, but it was well done regardless. And that probably should have been saved, but unable to pull it off. Brings her down some relatively low scores after a ball and a quarter. So you can hear Adam in the background giving someone a tutorial on the game. As Scott has been successful in lighting his spinner. Now he just wants to get that ball on the left flipper by any means necessary. A little bit of Slingtown, but controllable. Good little nudge and catch, and rips the spinner. Those are now 1,000 a spin, and it's relatively juicy, so you could see how what that did to the score, and Scott surges into the lead. And really, this game boils down to, unfortunately, it didn't go through the gate and down the alley there. But it is this game is really who can light the spinner first and who can rip it the most, as we get a bit of a dab there from Matthew to start ball two. And he gets his middle lane, so now he is ready to cook. And that's not what he wanted to do. Oh, he had it ready, and it betrayed him. And I think my game has ended, and my group is ready to go on to game two. But I'm player 4 anyway, and I can see him. As we watch Bill Hilton suffer an unfortunate outlane out of Slingtown. So Scott, In the driver's seat here after ball 2. Bill Hilton about halfway behind him, and Perry and Matthew both with some work to do. Really want that center lane right now. Nicely done. Now let's get it on that left flipper and shoot the spinner. Now, you got that center out lane, so that does give you the open gate on the right out lane, excuse me. What that does, though, is it turns the light off of your spinner, so she will have to reshoot the center lane to get that spinner lit again. And right on cue. So again, really wants it. Now, oh, missed it a little early. A little harder to get it on the fly. And Slingtown to the outlane once again. Seen that quite a bit this game. I think do I need to turn down my mic volume down just a touch? I'm seeing it's getting into the yellow. Scott not able to get the center lane that time. And that's a floating game like this, when it hits the top of the slings like that, I always struggle with what to do there. It's even when I give it a nudge, it just sends it up even higher and still managed to do a rainbow arc down the middle drain there. But so left the door open for players 3 and 4. They know what they have to do. Just a matter of executing. So see if he takes the dead bounce here. Does not. Not a lot of value in that alley at the moment. Or maybe ever. Don't shake it, just tap it. There, okay. And oh, we've lost the cam. See if it comes back. The game is not that far. I gotta get up to do my round, folks. Be right back, folks. We'll see if we can get that cam back on for you.
Yeah, now I just gotta hit it.
All right, and I'm back for a little bit while I wait for my turn on F14 Tomcat. Ooh, X's and O's. I have not had a chance to play this in competition yet. I hear it plays a lot like Mystic in terms of just wanting to get tic-tac-toe, but seems like there's a funky little skill shot there on the top, on the plunge there. So like Mystic, there's the 3 sets of drop. Actually, they're not drop targets, they're stand-up targets on this game. And they're either lit for X's or O's, depending on which switch has been hit. I have no idea if 200,000 is a good ball on this game, but I think he'll take it. That brings Matt Souza up next. Nope. Yeah, I think I just need to refresh the board. Because it's still showing supersonic. X's and O's. So again, personally not overly familiar with this game yet. I would just approach it like I would with Mystic and trying to get some lines on my center board there. So yeah, there's a bit of a, looks like it's a timed skill shot on the plunge, where you maybe just want to hit it just soft enough to hit that switch, and or maybe you don't want it to hit that switch and drop into that little lane just beyond the gate. I gotta look into that one. Oh, a Lazarus for Bill Hilton. Those are always nice. And he takes advantage, pounding away at his board. That's got to play more difficult than Mystic to have stand-ups versus drops on the banks there. I'm going to have to try this game in between rounds. So there's one line of X's. I see some bonus inserts have lit up. So yeah, pretty similar to Mystic, it looks like. And an unfortunate drain there. So everyone's still trying to catch Scott Irvine. See what Perry can do on ball 1, as I have to go on ball 2 on F14. Be right back. Can I tell you guys how much I love-hate F14 Tomcat? Anyway, back to the action. And Matthew's got one line at least for some bonus points. Oh, is that a... Okay, the glare cut out what happened there. Don't know if it bounced back, like, because I could see the saucer in the outlane on the right-hand side. So curious what happened there. That's the...
I really don't get it either, to be honest.
And Matthew sharing our sentiment of not getting the game, and takes the drain there. You know what? Just stay alive. If you don't know the rules, bare minimum, read the card. Game like this is probably on Bob Matthews' ZM guide, so have a look at those rules real quick. And just stay alive. Control the ball with your flippers. Slow the game down. And watch out for those rebounds. You can almost see that from as soon as it happened that it was on the course to go down the middle. What ball are we on? We're still on ball 2 here. So Bill overtaking the lead here. Waiting for Perry. Feeling the, I'm feeling the retro sweater. Nice little tip. That was in trouble. And that's the reward she gets. And that's pinball sometimes. This seems to be playing tough. On to ball 3. Scott is going to be looking to create some distance here. Well, take the lead first. Not sure how he got that arrow lit on the orbit shot there, but it seemed to be worth quite a bit. So there's a little post there. You can nudge it into the saucer. That's interesting. Take off those rubbers, Shane. So he essentially doubled his score there on ball 3 and put himself to 413. On to Matthew sitting at 184. Looking for some control. So you gotta try to control there, not just flail away. That's a pro tip for all you kids out there. And that's where you want to see. Once you see that a couple of times and you see it coming down the lane, you want to give a little slap, a little nudge to try to change the trajectory, prevent it from going down the middle. Bill now up trying to reclaim his lead. That was taken away by Scott. Again, curious how Scott seemed to get some big points on those arrows that were lit. And see if we can nudge it. Not quite. Don't tilt it. You got some bonus there. How much? Not enough. And it's up to Perry to prevent 2 wins in a row for Scott here. And I have some work to do on F-14 Tomcat. Be right back, folks. Good news, folks. I won my game on F-14 Tomcat. And I can't believe I won on Jungle Queen with 65,000. So go figure. So it looks like we're heading to Game of Thrones. I could try to take a peek at where this group is going next. Who won that game? So Scott took that one. So Scott's off to a healthy lead. And then we're going to go to Stranger Things. Do you enjoy a little 80s retro, folks? I didn't really watch that series enough. Was it really that good? Anyways, I guess they're just waiting to move the rig. We need more.
People want to see what's going on.
Need more folks comfortable moving the rig. Can't just be waiting on Adam all
They're
the time.
reminiscing about your X's and O's game.
Stranger Things. Oh, they start the game already? So I can't tell if that game was started and it's now on ball 1, player 4. As we update the scorecard. Well, if Scott comes up here, then we'll know. And these are indeed live scores, so game on. Cashes in a skill shot. And his face broke the player cam. That's unfortunate. We're here for pinball. We're not here for Scott. We love Scott, but... All right, so looks like his Demogorgon is ready in the middle, and he's going to have to wait for ball 2 to play that. So back to player 1, Matthew Souza. He'll be up eventually. There he goes. So I don't know if they're plunging extra hard. Hopefully they're trying to get the carom off of the drops into the left saucer. If you do that, it's not an easy 30 million, but it's 30 million extra if you can pull that off. Once in a while you'll get it, just by plunging it. And the danger of the drop targets reveals itself there as he nails the drop and it comes screaming down the middle with no time to react. So sitting, I don't know if I'd say comfortably with that score, but he is currently in the lead. So in classic Brian Eddy fashion, the game is about getting 3 hits at a particular shot, fully lighting your inserts, which takes you into a mode. I believe you want to prioritize the flashing insert on the mode. Probably not a good idea to hit the same shot over and over again. Unless it's a ramp, and then you can build up your multiplier on the in lanes. Hey, Nick Natali, how you doing? Adam's on the floor. Steve Machado joining you on the commentary for now, in between my games. Since it's right here, I'm on Game of Thrones. I can keep an eye on it when I'm up. And at this pace, this game will be done before I have to go up on Game of Thrones. This one plays tough. Here at Maple, he values the games. So on the new ones, there are those plastic playfield protectors on all of the newer DMDs. That's ball save. That's coming back. Don't worry, you're good. You're good. You had ball save. Play on. Play on. Good camaraderie. Always ask if you're not sure. Secret of the pros. All right, still in the ball save window, so she'll get that back. So we got Demogorgon ready up the middle. And I am up on player 3 on Game of Thrones. Be right back, folks. Well, Game of Thrones just pulled a red wedding on me. Holy cow. That was fun. What did I miss? Not much, apparently. Scott Irvine up on ball 2. And wow, this is not being friendly today. This unit in particular, not particularly friendly on a good day. Really giving it to our players tonight. Matthew Souza to kick off ball 3. Picks up a skill shot and a ball save. Could you imagine no ball save on this sucker? Holy cow. So he's got his second Demogorgon ready to go, and I believe that's a multi-ball, but we're not going to see it. Because this game is being really mean today. Normally 36 million, a gettable score. And Bill is hot on his heels. Could have had it, but missed a skill shot there. So there's an easy 5 million waiting at the Demogorgon mode at least. So at the very least, he can hit his action button and end the mode and cash out 5 million. Probably will take some pot shots at it first. So satisfying if you can get it directly in the mouth and end it right away. Because holy cow, those returns make me so nervous. Demogorgon defeated. That's 5 million and some extra bonus. So it looks like he's completed his mode at the left ramp, so that's no longer available. And once again, the deadly drops flex their muscle. With bonus, he's might have caught him. Just short, 2 million short. So Matthew clings to a slim lead. Perry steps up. Yeah, 7 million skill shot. That's going to prove costly for Bill there. So Perry's Demogorgon is ready to go. Up the middle. He's got some work to do on the various other modes. Has her lock slit at the left ramp. Starts Demogorgon. Tough feed off of that left orbit too. Hitting off the slings. Couldn't get control of it there. Bit of an opportunity lost there for Perry. And I'll be up. You enjoy Scott trying to take the lead. I'm going to finish my game on Game of Thrones, folks. All right. So, we've moved on to The Simpsons, and it looks like we're having a little bit of straightening out to do with the cameras. Let's bring up The Simpsons card. Adam, Eric, Barry, and Shane. What a power group this is. We're in for a treat here, folks. This is Barry Berdar. I believe I saw this was ball 2. And, oh, gotta nudge that, Barry. Repping the Edmonton Oilers hat. Of course, assume you're joining us watching some pinball because there's no hockey to watch tonight. Oh, looks like Shane went to the AC/DC tour. I think he had mentioned he was going somewhere in the States. I think Cleveland. So starts a mode up at the TV on the upper playfield. See if he gets a lock to go with it. Yes, he does. Can't tell if... I don't recall if this game will spit out a ball out of the couch if to coincide with how many locks you actually have. That's trouble. Good little nudge with no warnings. Nicely done. So want some control. Hey Nick, how you doing? Oh, late nudge, and it was too late by then. Ball was already in the outlane and nothing you can do at that point. So off to player 1, now on ball 3. So let's look at the state of the nation. Really anyone's game here.
Let me show you how it's done, Stream.
Okay, gauntlet is laid.
How this is done, Stream.
The stream is watching Adam. Animator Matt, how you doing? Appreciate the love. What are these? I keep thinking they're toilets. Oh, that's Bulbasaur. All right. Oh, come on! How did we lose the camera again? All right, I'm gonna provide some play-by-play on what's going on here. So Adam somehow got the ball back in the plunger lane and carefully and skillfully plunged it back in. Still sitting at 1.5 points, slow and hard to come by. You know, these are Adam's cameras. I should just interrupt him mid-game and tell him to fix it. What do you think, chat? I think that's exactly what I should. I think he would like that. I think he would appreciate the integrity to streaming here. Hopefully, it seems like it's had a couple issues tonight. Hopefully it comes back. I'm going to see if am I up on Game of Thrones yet? That was Steve. I believe I'm up. And yes, I am. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. Turns out I had a really good ball 3 on Game of Thrones there. And hopefully the playfield cam hasn't been out the whole time. I just told Adam to look into it. And hopefully we get it back. Not sure why. The rig is in relatively close proximity to... There we go. Just in time. We got to see Barry tilt. All right, so that's going to cement last for Gary here. But he was in the lead coming into this game, so he's in good shape. And all Shane has to do is get 2.5, 2.4 million. Math is hard, folks. And he'll want some points here. He's dead last in this group, and he will want to not start to fall behind. So gets a skill shot. Nicely done. No, come on. Is that bad? That battery pack must be dead. Gotta let Adam know. Hope he's got another battery, some more juice going around. Hopefully nobody's charging their phone on the battery pack. I remember at Yegpin at some point in the Yegpin stream recently, someone had taken their phone and started charging it using the battery pack to power the cameras, which was pretty funny. And we're back. And ball is in the upper play field. He's doesn't have his TV mode qualified, but he's got his lock lit. So that's what he's going for right now.
Jesus.
Got to get it just right. Jesus can't help you here. You got to make a good shot. And that's a good save. Looks like... hello, Pamela. Pamelama, excuse me. Steve Machado, a.k.a. Shadow Tilt, joining you on a Friday night here in Maple, Mississauga for some Friday night tourneys. Hey, if you're sick of just watching us on stream, come on out and join us live. We're here every Friday night at 8 p.m. And also trying to get some Saturday tournaments off the ground starting at 6 p.m. So that's going to go on tomorrow. You can see their posts if you follow Maple Pinball on Instagram.
I got it already.
Oh, did Shane pull it out? There's too many graphics on the screen, so I haven't been looking.
All right.
June 13th, look forward to seeing you. And Shane pulls it off. 5.3. Now he's just doing victory laps for the camera. Smug little guy that he is. We're going to see some multi-ball action. So this game is now completed, and should be able to refresh our scores unless they haven't been entered yet. So getting some bonus multi-ball action. So don't control it now. You got ball save on, man. Flail away while the ball save is on, unless you got very specific shots you want to go for. Go ham. Okay, now control it. And as soon as he drains, he qualifies his itchy and scratchy multi-ball. So he's got that stack going. So now it's a 4-ball multi-ball. So Shane playing with house money now and playing some good pinball. That one should come back. Yep. So now ball save is off. Good little cradle to keep up to 3 balls on that one, on that flipper. Yeah, he had to bail there. So down to 2. 1 ball in the, I think it's in the saucer. There we go. Hey, it's a family show, Shane. So he's out of multi-ball. He says, I've paraded for the cameras long enough. And he ends up with a very comfortable win on Simpsons. What was probably really low scores given the quality of the competitors on that game. So I'm going to see if that was ready to... Has that been refreshed yet? Nope, not yet. Somebody needs to enter this mess. So Shane will take the win on that one, followed by Adam taking silver. Eric was third, and Barry... Hey, there's me, grand champion and number 1 score. Oh, no, number 1 and number 2 score. Damn you, Jeff. No, not Jeff. That's Jerf. That's John Flitton. Oh, yeah, he did tell me last week he knocked me off the grand champion score here, so I got to get that back. We should be wrapping up here. See if Adam, through the camera, gives us a little update on what's going on.
There's a lot of people here tonight.
There are a lot of people here. I think there's
Yeah.
9 groups tonight. That's a busy night. Some good whoppers up for grabs tonight. I'll just look on my screen here. I think all of our groups are completed and we're ready for round 2. Yep, that's the end of round 1. So we will be waiting for round 2 of 3. So if you're first time watching, it is a 3-round qualifying, 3 rounds of match play. Kind of like a Pinburg style format. You generally have an EM, a solid state, and a DMD in your bank. And you'll do that 3 times. There's the call for next round. Top half of all the entrants make the playoffs. There might be a cap at 16. But there'll be a sudden death amazing race playoffs after this. So long night of pinball, folks.
I don't know about that.
Put the coffee on. Join us. We're usually here till about 1 a.m. So some pinball after dark on the way. Let's see. Where am I going? I am going to... Oh, good. I'm on the supersonic bank that we were just watching. So I get to play some X's and O's. So I doubt the rig will be joining us there. So I know you're saying to yourself, supersonic, that's not an EM. That's right. Although there are about 70 machines here, there just aren't quite enough EMs to fill all the banks. So there will be some earlier solid states that will take the place of an EM in some of these banks. Don't know if you qualify skateball as a EM type game, but that's where we're going. I will be off to my round. I'll set the round to skateball. So looks like we've got Bill Hilton, Tom O'Keefe, Haley Natali, and Lucas Devlin. Folks, enjoy round 2 of pinball. I'll be back as soon as I can. Talk to you on the flip side. Enjoy the pinball.
What did I do here? No. I don't know. I can't get it in a way that I like. I think it's loose just from banging up against the racking and stuff. Great. Oh god, I'm not even close.
I got it. Go play.
Oh yeah, are you guys waiting for me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Chad, how you doing? Skateball. The scores are a little iffy on skateball. It's right up against the racking. We tried our best. Oh, we got the right thing on there. Okay. Chat's lit right now? Damn. You guys enjoying some pinball? My cousin and my younger brother are here. I told Eric I was coming and then didn't come. Damn, you kind of snaked him a little bit. But I mean, he's enjoying some pinball action and, you know. Allie, how you doing? My brother and my cousin are here tonight. My cousin gave me a beer right before first round. And I'm not saying one beer does me in. I'm not saying that, for the record. Pinball Pete and Harry? I don't think I've met them yet. That's strategic. I know I'm a big Super Smash Bros. Melee guy. There's one guy, he has a drink, and then all of a sudden the moves become a little bit easier to throw out. So we'll see if that happens. I just put up 136 on volley. Hilly, bro. Okay, I gotta go back to my group. Goodbye, everybody. Good luck. Oh, I know Peter Tapley. Oh, okay, Peter's a homie. Okay, I gotta go. Okay, one more thing before we go. When we did the wedding fundraiser tournament, Miles brought like a whole case of beer, and he gave me one like right away. Like it was like 10 a.m. And it was a fun day. We could shotgun a gear. We shotgun beers at my younger brother's birthday last year for like the first time. We've never really shotgunned, but we did it at his birthday, and he was messed up by 4 p.m. It was not pretty. Okay, I'm going for real now. For real now, I'm going.
It was.
Chat, what's up? I'm back. I have good news and bad news. The bad news, my cousin had one more beer and he gave it to me. The good news, he's out of beer. Missed ya? I appreciate that. Walking Dead? Anybody cooking on Walking Dead yet? Sabotaged? Although, you know what? I had a really nice volley. I took first on that one. And my dolly is not looking very good. I think Shane is back, so I'm going to run back over there. Good luck, Haley.
prison thing going?
No, that's separate.
What's separate?
So like you had CDC going, and you basically just want to keep shooting that ramp over and over and over. And it's like a progress.
So if you have this arena ramp,
Yeah,
right, you
then
want to shoot it there.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
A lot of people go for barn, the left orbit's an easy shot, and it comes right back to your right flipper, so you just keep shooting it over and over and over again. Yeah, it's good to
I haven't played it too much, so yeah.
Okay. It goes really deep, like deeper than it should. I like that.
Oh, sure.
You gotta do the Adele where they like zoomed in on her in the basketball game and she's just like. How'd you do?
Not bad. You just filming yourself? That's what you're doing right now?
Coffee break. Everyone in chat, coffee break. Go get a coffee. This is the Jackson Wave is killing it right now. I just moved it so that it was pointed at, so that we can see the screen at least. Not bad. We're gonna stream us for the rest of the game.
Oh, great.
The time has come for planetary domination.
Oh, sure.
Player 2, you're up.
Did you say you suck? Because you've got way more than everybody else.
Now that I'm on stream, I'm not gonna have one.
You're supposed to be teaching the people what to do.
Oh, okay.
Call your shots, guys.
These are the flippers. Keep the ball above these. Did I beat Megalon?
No.
I didn't?
No.
Why is it telling me to select? Oh, I can always select city. That's right. Okay.
Mothra joins the battle. Godzilla versus Megalon.
Oh, yeah, the spinner shot, Garrett.
Technology
Nope.
is far superior to yours. That is all.
Aha. Aha. Oh, now it changed. Okay, now it's done.
Godzilla now controls Tokyo. Destruction jackpot builds.
on, reject that one now. There we go.
How you doing, folks? I'm back. What did I miss? What game are we on here? Godzilla. We need to refresh here. Let's try to get the... What is going on here? Did I unmute myself? I did. No, we are not. I'm trying to find round 2. There we go. Godzilla. Do-do-do. Oh, you should have. I'm trying to get the game. There we go. Okay, Jackson Devlin, Shane Jackson, Adam Natali, Gary Tost, Shane. Oh my God, Jackson. Hey, John Coffey, how you doing? Steve Machado back with you. Just finished my round. Another profitable round. Better bite my tongue, but can't complain. Can't quite make that out. That looks like it's ball 2. Adam Natali back up. Folks, once again, thanks for joining us here on a Friday night here at Maple Pinball. Every Friday night, getting it done at 8 p.m. and 6 p.m. on Saturdays, which I think they just started that Saturday event in May. This month. This is still May. And tomorrow is May, and June is Sunday. Wow. Where does the time go when you're having fun? That's what they say at work, and you almost want to say, you know, like my colonoscopy or something. But anyway, I love my work. I'm an accountant. Looking at Adam Natali here as he bypasses the upper flipper to get some control down low. How's he doing? 4 million. Ouch. On ball 1. He'll want to do better than that. Can't quite tell if he's got... Oh! How did that not go up the ramp?
That's
Yikes.
so stupid.
That
See that? It went so far up the right ramp. It was like,
I was just gonna pause there and listen to Adam's commentary on that one. Gary Tost now. Wow, 1.9. Godzilla is doing some damage tonight. Clearly, if that's the kind of action that's going on, then yeah, it's going to be rough. Oh, that almost moonwalked down the out lane too. So looks like Gary wants to at least qualify his kaiju battle. In your first city, only takes 2 ramps. Doesn't matter which ramp you hit. After your first city, you need to alternate ramps. So Gary tried the ski pass there to start his mode and didn't quite work out. So he'll get a shot at it here. Little early. And a flail and a post and an out lane, and that's usually the recipe for a shorter night. So a tough ball there from Gary, as he and Adam look like they were fighting for space in the basement. Looks like Shane's having a better round after, I think he ended up with 8 points in round 1, so already surpassing that. And he's looking pretty comfortable right now. So nice little, that's so hard to gauge when you don't need to nudge it and it's coming back to the in lane. Loops, only one. So he's got a destruction jackpot ready. Looks like he did not qualify his, nope, he didn't win his kaiju, so it's only 1x on the destruction. 2, 1. A little early. That could be such an important shot as you progress in the game. That is definitely a rich get richer shot. So he was kind of lucky to get it into the scoop there after that shot from the upper flipper there. So he elects to move on to the next city, and he chooses New York. I know a lot of players will go for London to increase. I think it increases the Annihilation boost, or is it the Destruction jackpot? I think it's the Destruction jackpot. Either way, goes with New York, and now he needs his left ramp to qualify as Kaiju. His locks are lit at the center building shot. And looks like someone cleared it. That's his third. He'll be going into multi-ball. Wasn't able to carry a mode into it, so a little bit of a missed opportunity there, especially if you can get Titanosaurus going. But multi-ball it is, and I'm going to try to talk as much as I can so we don't get copyright violation on the background music. Do-do-do-do. Doesn't help if I sing along, I guess. So here we go. Ball save is now off. So those two, ouch, will not be coming back. And that is a quick multi-ball for Jackson. That's unfortunate. Almost as quick as a Green Bay Packers playoff run, am I right? I had to. Is the ball stuck somewhere? Looks like we have a stuck ball. Don't flip. See if a ball search can get rid of that. Didn't quite see where it is. I know on a pro it can get stuck on the at the top of the machine on the loop, but I'm not sure if it's the same, quite the same layout on a premium with the building mech. Looks like this one has Houdini'd on us. There it was. I totally missed where that came from. Danger, danger. Okay, 10 seconds. Shoot the building. Oh, get it on that right flipper. No, don't flip there. Catch it. I don't think he knows. Shoot the building. Ah, late, and he's going to pay for that. That will end the ball. And you could tell by the look on the face, that was a lack of rules knowledge there. So Shane's going to give him a quick tutorial right now.
Down here, you've got 10 seconds to get it through that middle. You save your ball. Yeah, otherwise it goes dead and your game goes.
That's unfortunate when you at a disadvantage. These games are so complex now, and the rules are so deep, and you can just be at such a disadvantage just on rules knowledge. So don't drain. So let's see, quick math. This should be about worth 17 million if you can hit this loop. And that was early. You might have enough time to orbit and get it up there. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Oh, amazing grace. And it is just under 17 million. Hey, I can math. Tank multi-ball ready at the scoop, and we're not going to see it. Just missed, and that'll happen a lot. If you miss early on that scoop shot, that post will often feed the left out lane. So, man, the way ball 2 went for both Gary and Adam, Shane might be sitting pretty with that score. If Mrs. Shadow Tilt is watching, no, we're still in between round 2 and 3 here, so we have one more round of match play to go after this. I'm just going to check if this is our last group here. Let's see. Let me open up my match play events here. Adam almost surpasses his whole score with a skill shot. So we have one. That's right, Adam. Let's slow it down. If you can slow it down, that is key to success in pinball. We have 2 groups still. We have this one and a group currently playing on The Simpsons, which is a long one.
Can't hit any ramps.
So Adam composes himself here.
Coffee, I swear.
Yeah, he said it. He's not finding the ramp right now. Oh, almost looked like the nudge almost hurt him there. That looks like my mic is maybe a little bit too loud. I'm going to just a scotch. Mrs. Shadow Tilt is a wonderful woman, John Coffey Jr., and let's not ever debate that. She is a true martyr, taking me off the market, and letting me go to tournaments and whatnot. So, hearts for Mrs. Shadow Tilt in chat. As Gary now trying to, so points are available. Oh, he already is in third. Never mind. So his locks are lit. So if he can get into a multi-ball, he can get some quick points. And second place is definitely not out of reach. As the Peanut Gallery cheers him on. So with multi-ball lit, I might take Titanosaurus and get those stand-up targets with the multi-ball going, but he proves me wrong. Yeah, there have been quite a few air balls on this one lately. He must have given the game some Red Bull or something. Okay, so there's one Megalon reward. So if you're not familiar with Megalon, it's a random shot will be lit purple, and that, while the pop bumper was worth 8 million, it also fed the outlane. So that was unfortunate. Don't quite think that was enough to catch second place. We are about to find out. 31, I don't think that's going to cut the mustard. Nope, it is Shane Jackson. With 2 firsts and a second this round, he's going to end up with 19 points. Jackson Devlin takes 5 points there. He'll finish with 11. Gary's going to finish with 7. And like magic, the scores update on the fly for us. So I don't know if Adam's going to move it, the rig. I think the Simpsons is still going on. Let me refresh my match play here. And indeed it is. But Adam says, screw that. You're going to watch me get a revenge game here.
I hit a ramp.
There you go, bud.
I hit another ramp.
Yeah, I Megalon as a first mode, I'm not sure about that one myself. If I don't have a multi-ball going, I am taking Geigen all day because I do love hitting some ramps. And it's only 8 ramps. So was he trying to also start the... Oh! That just hung onto the post like it was a magnet. Jeez. Tall, cold glass of water. I could use a glass of water myself. Man, getting parched. So yeah, myself, if I'll get greedy, I'll bring, I'll try to complete the first Jet Fighters mode to try to get one of the allies lit before I start my Kaiju. I know some people will try to bring double scoring into it. I like the safety of an outlane save. Yeah, it depends how you're feeling that combo. How you're feeling that left ramp in particular. If I just need points, I'll do just that. I'll ski past that right ramp shot over the left flipper and just do that 8 times to at least get the mode done. Did I hear that the round is over? Let's refresh our match play. Indeed it is. The next round call will be starting shortly.
Let's pick the mode with the ramps on it, even though I can't hit the ramp.
That's right, Adam.
We put a lot of thought into that one.
You hit those ramps. Come on, Adam. Show me something. Drop catch right here off the sauce. Nope. Bounce catch worked. Bounce pants worked well. And a total brick. So does he ski pass? No, he wants combo points, and he fails. Good little nudge to prevent the drain off the loop. And trying to control it. That should be catchable. So there we go. Now, good combo opportunity. Nailed it. Way late. But he got credit for the inner loop. See if he can get a combo shot here. Late. Okay, 10 seconds to shoot the building. On the backhand. Nicely done. Ball saved. Okay, control. Nice catch. So he seems to have found that left ramp. How about the right one? Combo, 2 more rounds. Next round is called. Let's see if we can. We'll just stay on Adam as long as he's got to move the rig anyway. We'll stay out here as long as we can. In the meantime, let's see what's up. I'll be selfish. Where am I going? I am going to Golden Arrow, Joker Poker, and James Bond 007. It'll be myself, Doug Baird, Haley Natalie, and Evan Irvine as top group. Hey, I'm in the top group. Cool. What's on the other screen here? Oh, that's not helpful. All right, let's see where Adam takes the rig. Oh man, folks, you're gonna see Shadow Tilt on Golden Arrow. It sounds like.
Is he having a great game? How much? That's pretty good.
I'm not sure if you meant Steve instead of Shane there, but yeah, that's what I thought.
No, that's not what it was.
Forgive me for the typo or for throwing shade at me. Which one is it? Or both? Either way. You know I got love for you, John Coffey.
Right over here.
Dagnabbit. Okay, folks, and I am player 1, so I'm going to wave hi to you in about, how far is it? 7 seconds. See you, unless Adam gets out of the way. Let's see. All right, see you in 7 seconds.
My mic is hot.
I am doing commentary.
Okay.
Told you. Okay. All right. Golden Arrow, watch this fail, folks. Here we go. All right, as the name implies, Golden Arrow. Let's go.
What's up, everybody? Steve is playing Golden Arrow. Listen, for every time Steve doesn't call a shot, minus 10 points. Sorry, Steve, those are the rules. Also, I appreciate everybody in chat checking us out tonight. I know Fox City's showing off some King Kong, so I appreciate you guys checking us out instead. This is the #1 group going into the final round, so they're likely all making playoffs. Unless they get themselves kicked out somehow. And I'm going to go fight for my life on Skateball, Radical, and Walking Dead. Hopefully Haley warmed it up for me. And goodbye.
Let's fuck off targets, I guess.
I was just about to leave when I saw hashtag Evan fans in chat. We got Evan fans in chat. I'm going to tell him.
Oh, that won't work, eh? Let's move that arrow. 3 is not what I wanted. I would take it on a rebound, though. All right, 6 is not helpful. Oh, boy, neither's not flipping.
It's a file fest.
Oh, boy, goodbye. Oh, speaking of goodbye, okay. Give me that 9. Come on. This Shatsing is replace the A with an I, right? So about at what point did we lose the playfield cam? Got Adam trying to reset it. So I guess you saw the at least the final score with a 95. Ball 4-ish. All right. So you watched all the repeated attempts at the 9 on the in lane, I guess. Yeah, I quite like this this pullover, and it was dirt cheap at a. Oh goodness, where did I get it? Was it at the Mall of America? It was like $20 or something ridiculous. At 66. All right. Well, it's been reset now. It's been a little finicky all night. Not sure what's going on there, but here's Doug Baird. Sometimes on the 6 you can, once in a while, it will go, but the 9, I should have known better. So at one point I just gave up and hit the 7 on the fly, and I'm not sure if that was caught. I ended up getting the 9, but on that upper right in lane on the lucky bounce, so go figure. And by then the golden arrow had already moved, so. And then towards the end of ball 5, I had it on the number 1, which is kind of a prime position, but I couldn't. Some poor ball control. So, anywho, Doug's just about to leave me in the dust here. Except it went through the spinner of death up there on the upper right-hand side on this particular unit. House ball? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh. Doug getting cheeky. So he needs 2 more arrows to surpass me. Almost got 10,000 right there. So folks, if you're not familiar and you haven't figured it out, so there is one target with a golden arrow on it that moves around with the spinner target. And that is always worth 5,000 points. Any lit numbers are also worth an additional 5,000. So once you kind of got all your numbers, you're kind of just fishing for the arrow. Mrs. Shadow Tilt is advising it was at about 58,000 that I got cut off. So you guys didn't miss much. Although I guess you did, because I almost doubled my score at that point. Yeah, and I forget all about that 10K green target, and I mean, I do try to get that spinner to move it anyway, unless it's on the 1 or the 4. Then I'm just trying to hit those all day. So Doug is our new leader at 109, and that's a 5,000 outlane. I'm going to guess this is ball 5. So after this, we'll have some joker poker, something a little less culturally insensitive. So good score. You know, if you can roll the game, that's you'll take that. In a pump and dump, you'll want to try to roll it twice, but yeah, that's. I mean, there's only one way to play the game, right? It's. That went through the spinner of death, and it's going to go again. Okay, so she survived it. Uh-oh. There you go. Yeah, it's really good to watch players that actually know what they're doing, eh? And then I'll go home and I'm like, why can't I do that? Is it just because I'm like 1,000 years older than all these players now? I don't know. I am not 1,000, but I was pretty excited the day that dirt was invented. So trying to, nice little dead bounce. Went for the 10,000 available at the 7 target. Not quite able to nail it, so she'll move the arrow. More of a flail than anything. That rollover in the middle of the playfield will also move your golden arrow 1 spot. So what's on offer? Oh, it's the 9. I remember that. Oh, that was a little bit early on the flipper and wasn't able to catch it.
Yeah, I'm playing like ass.
We apologize for the language. It's not quite Maple After Dark yet. That comes at midnight.
Thanks, Doug.
I believe that's a Pokemon on her shirt. I think you 4-1 the younger player in the quarterfinals of Provincial. We're talking about Evan? Can't think what else to be. Oh, nice little pop-upper action.
And another one.
A little bit of karma there for the rough couple of first balls she had. Uh-oh. Oh, you knew that was trouble right away. And that was ball 5. That is, you can see she's disappointed in that one. And a couple of balls didn't even let her play. That wasn't fair. Speaking of youngins, here's Evan Irvine. I think he's, what is he? He's a teenager. I know that much. I don't think I should be publicly saying the ages of some of our players, so I will not say that. Privacy information is a thing. Here's another thing. Don't let his age fool you. He'll smoke you. Really, really up-and-coming player up here in Ontario, Evan Irvine. As he works away on his lit rollovers. No offense, John Coffey, but I can't remember what I had for breakfast this morning. So, at my age, I need to reserve whatever brain space I have left to remember my wife and kids' birthdays and what date Pinburg is on. That's about it. That's all I got capacity for now. Not old enough to buy darts, but man, will he smoke. I had to think about that one because I also play in an online dart league, so but now I know which darts you're talking about. Buy darts. I don't know if he can shave. Good guy, really, really good guy though. He really respectful, always learning, and he's gonna be someone to answer to for a long time. I think you can say that. Nice little dig save. Holy smokes. The timing that he's got on his saves is really remarkable for someone with who's only started playing. I think he started last year, late last year. Yeah, Evan's going to get really good. I play steel tip, so there's an online. There's a bunch of us. Actually, I'm taking the summer off while my son is playing baseball. But during the pandemic, I came across an online dart league on Twitch, the FODL. If you want to look for them, give them a follow. Shout out Wolverine. That's my dart name. And yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, Evan, he did make provincials. I mean, he goes to a lot of events, so he certainly, and he places well at a lot of events. So with 24 folks making it. Hey, if you want to make it to provincials and you need some points, this is a great source of them. Every Friday night. It's a long night, but it is whopper rich. Every Friday night, 8 o'clock, and now starting Saturdays at 6. I think that is still at a bit of a grassroots level, trying to build that one up, which started in the month of May, which has 1 day and 2 hours left in it. And hopefully June brings summer with it. Holy smokes. It's just an advertisement for the people at large. I didn't even realize he was at 115. Holy smokes. Did he already... He must have it by now. On ball 4. That's a good one. I think he had it. I think Doug was at 115. I need a text box here. Ball 3. I think Doug's just let him know he just passed him by a couple hundred points. And judging by the seriousness of the plunge. All right, so order will be Evan Irvine, Doug Baird, some plug Steve Machado, and Haley Natali, who you know is going to come back with a vengeance in our next game, Joker Poker. What ball was he on? Good Lord, man. I know we were pumping up this kid's tires, but okay, now we got to destroy him in games 2 and 3. Hashtag fossils forever. And the scores are official. Someone want to tell Evan that we should get going to our next game? I think I was a better Shatzer. Yeah, Anna Lazarus in it. Get off the camera. Get off the camera. Just gonna catch up on chat. We play online through Dart Counter. Yeah, we're on Dart Connect, which I think is one of the leading. You got to pay a membership to access the leagues and stuff like that. So,
We always forget that part.
so Haley and Psyduck are moving the rig. I am player 4. And did we start a game already? Did player 1 start? Player 1 would have been Doug, so it's possible. Let me just change the standings here. Let me just change it. Where's Joker Poker? L-H-I-J-K-J. Nope, that's not right. Oh, Jack's open. Duh. Wrong J. I'll get it right eventually. Okay, so yeah, Doug already went ahead. And we can't quite see his score. Okay, why is Haley not allowed to play this round? If you think there's space in here for steel tip boards. Okay, so here's Evan, and I guess I better start making my way over. Joker Poker, try to get your 5x bonus by hitting the lit poker hand with the drop targets, and then if you can get other banks, great. Otherwise, hey, queens all day for 5,000 a pop is a pretty good strat. A nice alley in the back, except when it's raining. Get a cheap cork board. There's your 5x. On ball 1, you only need the 1 drop target on the 10 on the side there. Evan wants to make it tough for us already. Put the pressure on. So he's already got his jacks. So that was 5,000 for that set of drops. That queen's going to be worth about 8,000 if you can get that 1 target. There it is. So Evan putting the hammer down already in ball 1. And yes, this is set to 5 ball. So this will be a 5 ball game of Joker Poker. Needs 1 ace to really put the hurt locker on us. Ooh, almost had it there. And nice little tip save. He can catch that. And he's already got his kings. That's the hardest one, are the kings. Nice little slap to save that one. Looking for that 1 ace. You probably want to get it to the... And on the deflection. Nicely done. And the young buck is here to play, folks. And a nice ball. I'm going to... By the time I get there, his bonus might finish counting down. See you soon.
Almost.
see why you had it back there. Okay, don't get to the rollovers. Sorry. Too hard.
Oh my god.
Kings. Pretty good. No more skill shots.
Whoever's player won. No, the first one was my fault.
Get in there.
See those slap saves? You got a tilt bob on this thing? Or? You gotta talk to Shane. Oh, it's Yoda's? Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay.
Hashtag pinball profile. All right. Okay. Game. Be nice. Jeez, please. Almost. Not doing that again. Feces. Should we go crazy and actually shoot for kings here? I probably will. That's not what I was going for. 30,000 point shot. Not there. All the aces, come on. What was that? Oh, deserve to die on that. Oh, go the other way. Way too late. I deserve to die. But I won't. Woo! Just enough. 2,000 points. That is 139. We give you drama, folks.
I had 139 before, but I guess
I had 109. I had 109 to start. I had 109 to start. And it's like, Bailey.
Okay, hoping this one is a bit of a longer player so I can actually sit for a second. James Bond, there we go. All right, let's watch Haley. Hopefully the game will let Haley play for a second here. I can move that camera even more up. What is she in? I really have to watch some of these older Bond movies. I haven't seen anything until I saw GoldenEye. I think I just saw all the Pierce Brosnan ones, and that was about it. It's shameful. Anyways, classic mode chasing, going for the flashing lights. Looks like we just have the right ramp left. And the diamonds are forever. Diamonds of destruction, it says. Locks are qualified for the Bird 1 multi-ball in the center shot. After getting all three drop targets. And a little early there. What's the play here? Gets the inner loop. Time is running out, the game says. Ooh, early again. That's trouble. Nice save. See if she can catch this. Nicely done. And again, just early. And that's going to be trouble. Nicely dug out. Okay. And looks like the mode timed out there. Or was it completed? Looks like the progress bar is full. I got to admit, my rules knowledge on this is still not where it should be. So I think that's a Q mode with the green arrow lit at the space rocket. Nice little. Okay, so at least she got some extended ball time because holy cow, the games were not being nice to her before. So Evan, who's thrown the hammer down the first couple of games on us fogies. That's okay. Well, soon he'll be a little older and he'll be regularly contributing to my CPP contribution payouts. Ouch! Okay. Time to go. See you soon.
for that one. Could be cooking. That last block is lit on the jetpack. That's trouble. That was a one shot. Oh, okay, we're good. Did you just shoot all the flashes and responsible? I never know. I guess. I'm not gonna start my multiplier because my multiplier is standard. Oh boy. Still a boy. The game is fine. It's a little sensitive here. What am I missing? I'm not shooting that. Woo! That was sexy. Oh, I could use one of those. No extended ball for me. Am I doing all the things yet? Up. Pool's closed. orange. Did I want orange? Yeah. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, jeez. This is a solid shot. That's not it. This is going well. This is going very well. There we go. How many more of those? 5? What am I doing? Dying. Terrible.
All right. Won't stick around for the playoffs. That's all right. I don't blame you. It's already almost 11 o'clock, and just going to take a quick peek here and see if there's any other rounds still in play. So if we scroll down, we have Walking Dead is still ongoing. Oh, Walking Dead is the only one, and that should not take much longer. So, we'll soon be commencing our playoffs. Let's take a quick peek at the standings. Oh, that looks nice. See if I can get the standings on the instead of the scoreboard. Dum, da-dum, da-dum. Can I minimize the window here? Oops. I maybe did a whoopsie. Do 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 do. All right. Well, I can't show the points. Not going to fiddle around with the settings, but with one group left to go, we're going to have 17 people at the cut line, and I think, we've got 4 people tied for the last. So we got David Cowling, Spencer Sachs, Steven Sookman, and Paul Devlin all at 37 points. So that would be a 1-game playoff to figure that out. And we have a logjam. The round that's going on, we have 3 people at 30 points. So if somebody wins their game of if one of those 3 wins the game of Walking Dead, we will have 5 people tied at 37. So we're going to have a playoff regardless, a 1-game playoff for the final playoff spot tonight. Because who wants to go home at a decent hour? So can't imagine that game of Walking Dead is going to take too much longer. That game of Walking Dead end? Is Lance tanking on Walking Dead? 200 million. Holy crap. So I'm getting intel that Adam Natali currently has about 200 million on Walking Dead. So if that's the case, we're going to have 5 people tied for the last playoff spot. So I hope they play stars and make it quick. Let's see. I know they don't have a commentator cam. They should. See if someone steps up to. Oh, there's Matthew. Let's see if he treats us to a game of. No one's playing. You are.
I don't know how to play this.
Well, there's only one way to learn. Yeah, this is another one. I kind of know the rules. Like I was trying to get my. What is that? The sidekick mode on the side ramp. I can't remember what you call those. But I think that's all I needed to get to some little mini wizard mode. Because I had the 2 multi-balls, I had the a main villain mode played, and I just needed that side ramp. But then I got locked into the in the queue mode. So. Which can be good points, apparently, if you can get into that multi-ball, but... So we'll see how it goes. Oh, Haley's getting in on it. Of course, now you watch. Qualifying is over, and she'll blow this up now. Did Haley qualify? Yes, she did. Okay, she's in the playoffs. So who do we have with certainty? We have myself, Evan Irvine, John Flitton, Shane Jackson, after missing last week, is back in. Scott Irvine, Barry Berdar, Brian Trenholm, Doug Baird, Peter Tapley, Marshall Ide, not sure. Hunter Costigan, Haley Natali, Eric Bond, Gary Tost, Sandy Lum, and Lance Lum. So now we just need to know, is that round still going on? Yep. So unless Lance comes back and wins The Walking Dead and locks out Jason McKay, Gary Waslin, and Adam Natali, then our playoff will be capped at 4 people. Otherwise, one of Jason, Gary, or Adam will join the logjam with David Cowling, Spencer Sachs, and Steven Sookman, and Paul Devlin. Good. Yeah. If you do come on Friday nights, folks, be sure to look out for John Flitton and his side pot for a little additional incentive. I haven't won any of that in a long time. I got to get in on that tonight. It's, ooh, that's a thick stack. What do we? That's not bad. I'll buy my sushi later. I'll pay for my sushi later. If I get sushi, I don't know. Not sure if Mrs. Shadow Tilt is still watching and listening. Uh-oh. Yeah, how is that a tilt indeed? That thing is super sensitive. Right next to Jeff Teolis' Joker Poker with no tilt bob in it. Okay, sounds like we might have a call for playoffs. Let's see. And nope, round is still on. Since when did Walking Dead become a long player? As we watch Matthew Souza try his hand at 007. So I'm sure we'll get the rig moved for the one-game playoff, for the final playoff spot of the Amazing Race tonight. John Flitton's going to go do some recon for us, find out where we are on Walking Dead. Excuse me. Folks, if you're tuning in, thanks for joining us here on a Friday night at Maple Pinball in Central Mississauga. Every Friday night, 8 o'clock. Got about, how many people do we have here tonight? I think we've got 35, really. Yep, 35. Good turnout tonight. $25 for either the Saturday or the Friday tournaments, or I do believe they do $40 for both. If you really want to get some pinball in this weekend. Here comes John. We'll get an update. So still player 1, ball 3. Should have moved the... Yeah. But is he winning? Is he in front? Oh, he still does, huh? Yeah. So by the sounds of it, it is Adam Natali's game to lose. Nice of him not to move the rig to his own game when it's pretty pressure packed, but you know, that's that's how it works. John Flitton says, F that, we're gonna move it. We're still getting used to the cadence of moving the rig, folks. So it is a process. So let's see. Looks like we're on player 2, ball 3. So 119. So this really looks like it's Adam's game to lose.
Allow me to tell you the stakes. Lance, player 1, is guaranteed for playoffs.
So let's switch the game
What
here.
we're figuring out here is who will be joining the tiebreaker.
Right.
Whether it be
Is it
Jay,
The
David,
Walking
or
Dead? Where
myself.
is it?
In order to participate
Jesus
in the
Christ.
tiebreak, we need a first place finish. So let's see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, on Walking Dead? I'd like to see Jason put up 200 mil on one ball. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was nice. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Time extending, X multiplier on the barn. Yeah. John Flitton is off to the side here, reminding me of the baptism he gave me on Walking Dead during provincials. So that was a fun trip down memory lane. But yeah, just to call out that players like Gary Waston and Jason McKay, certainly it's possible to put up 200 million on one ball, but we'll have to see where the bar exactly is, as Adam has entered Well Walker multi-ball. Fun fact, you actually need switch hits to advance the Well Walker. Okay? Because he wants pop bumpers. Because if you have a ball save, you can feed the pop bumpers to get the switch hits there, and if not, you're like trying to rip the spinner too. Because you need so many switch hits before the next letter in Well qualifies. So one more, he'll get a super jack. Or he'll drain and lose out. Actually, he's getting close to the horde. If he gets the horde, it's over. Nice save. His prison multi-ball is ready. He's fighting it. Barn was an interesting choice. Get control. No, I wanted to see horde.
I did what you said with the well walker.
That's a good point. Let me refresh. Refresh. Because the match play says. Well, this is weird. Game 3. I wonder why it didn't reset. Because, yeah, the standings should be Lance with 14, everyone else with 6. Yeah, that's what that one is. I don't know. I'm trying to refresh, but it's not doing anything. Is there another option for Walking Dead? Specific game, round 3. Where are you? Oh, that's where we were. That's what we were on before. Yeah. Walking Dead. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep, so now we know what's happened, and the chase for 230 million is on. So as it stands, Adam Natali would join the tie, and that we would have 5 people in a playoff for the last playoff spot for tonight. Gary has his prison multi-ball ready, but he needs control. And there it is. Prison multi-ball. 1 major shot, then 1 shot to the prison. Do that 6 times. And I've never actually made it that far, so I don't know what happens after that. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought his... Oh, yeah, my bad. I thought he was in multi-ball, but nope. He's got to go around and collect blue shots to kill the... Yes. Oh, is that... Okay, I thought multi-ball was because of multi-points. That's why. Okay, now it's ready for multi-ball. Now multi-ball is going to start. It's after 11, folks. We don't care, man. We're tired. There's no Red Bull here. You should put some Red Bull in that fridge. And there's a stuck ball on... You better go clear that stuck ball. Oh, there it is. It was stuck on the where the drop target is.
What am I supposed to do about it, though?
And he's bringing in Bloodbath with it. He's got Bloodbath going. He has the tunnel as his mode, which is not the best choice, but I don't think he had a choice.
200 million to go. Closing in.
So every clear of the drop targets is an add ball for 2 or 3 times while he's got the multi-ball going as part of the Bloodbath. And wow, everyone went. Oh, he had the ball save going. It looked like everyone left the pool for a second there. He really wants to drop target clear right now. There you go. There goes one. That's the Walking Dead there, that Lazarus. So he's cashing out on his tunnel. That's 7. Oh, get a drop, get a drop, get a drop. All right, so if he was able to clear the drop targets, he would have had to add a ball and a ball save, but couldn't cash in on that. He's getting close to his well walker. That's dangerous. Go for a backhand here. Yep. It's got to be close now. Nice nudge. Waste of a 2x though. And well walker. So the chase is on. Nice little tunnel shot there. That's another 7.5 million. No, you would have to be a pretty spectacular well walker. But it is balls in play. And looks like he's out of the tunnel mode now. So it's going to be a grind. Now, if he could collect a super jack, that would be one more weapon, multi-kill weapon towards Horde. But that multi-ball is over. This is a great game of Walking Dead. His multi-kills at 2.5 million, so he's going to chop some wood. Now, he hasn't played his barn yet, and that could be a good source of repeatable points. As we all know, yes. Certainly as I know. After the education I was so gratefully given at the School of Flitton. Oh, good nudge. Gary hanging in there. There's a danger. That's one. Survive the pops. Oh, why would you not drop catch? Oh, tough nudge, tough nudge. A respectable score, and it's good for third. 114 million on Walking Dead, and you're in third place. Maybe fourth by the time Jason is done. Yeah, it looks like he's played. Riot is the only mode he's played. So it's possible to do the thing on CDC. I've yet to see that anyone do that here. Adam Natali confirming he is cooked in chat. All right. Jason McKay, 170 million. Here we go. So much for that. Was the ball save still on? Did he get grace? He did not. Oh, he did. I was looking at the scoreboard. I didn't see it. Okay, so it looks like he's going for drops to start a mode. Nice save. Trying to trap it and control it. Let's see if a post passes the call here. Nope. I'm not sure what he was going for there. Going for the tunnel. Okay, so his modes are qualified. Which does he that? Probably wants barn. Probably could have. Hey, nice little dig there. That needed a move. That might be two. So he's going to compose. See if he goes post pass orbit to start barn. Thinking about it. Calm the nerves. Rebalance the chakras. Center his feng shui. Yeah, ooh, tough. Okay, that's one way to start barn. So here we go. It's left loop all day, folks. Left orbit. Nice little bit dead bounce. Oh, don't use your multiplier now. What was that? We're at 7.5, so that was probably at 3 times. Pre-game. Not sure if he was going for drops to get some more time. Oh, his bloodbath is lit. This would be very interesting. So he's going to take a breath. I believe the timers are stopped at this point. Back on. I think timers are also stopped in the pop bumpers. So if he can get these drops, he's losing time on his barn. Took a shot at it there. Can't quite see what's up at this point from this angle. Really trying to get that bloodbath. And a tilt. Oh no. He had no choice. He had to go for it there. And it is going to be Adam Natali joining the logjam of David Cowling, Spencer Sachs, Steven Sookman, Paul Devlin, and Adam Primetime Natali. All going to go for the final playoff, for one playoff spot in our amazing race tonight. Oh, we're in Canada. He's not watching this. That's fine. So, yep, 5 people for one spot. I really hope it stars, and we can get this show on the road. All right, folks, so we're going to see if I can change the view here so we can get the standings here. There we go. So as you can see, it is 5 people. David Cowling, Spencer Sachs. Oh, I guess I can't highlight. Spencer Sachs, Paul Devlin, Steven Sookman, and Adam Natali, all vying for the last playoff spot to join the Sweet 16 that are already in. Just to show that I wasn't BSing, that I'm going to be waiting a long time in the amazing race tonight. And I don't know how I feel about that. Chad, if you're with us, if you're in the amazing race format, and it's a long lineup, do you want to just get going and get in? Do you like to sit back and hopefully sit and get some energy back? So I'm sure by now they're determining what game we're going to be playing. If we want to go until tomorrow, they should play Godzilla. Oh, who left? Okay, that's unfortunate. I think I heard Frontier. It's our playoff combatants versus Kenny Rogers. Hope you like crickets, folks. It's going to be some Frontier action. Winner take.
How's it playing?
Well, the last playoff spot. There she is in all her glory, folks. Frontier. A game of predators and drop targets and spinners and upper gates for bonus.
This is the tiebreaker.
Right?
What's that? No, we're doing a tiebreaker to start the amazing race.
Adam explaining the situation. Oh, memory card's full. Got to empty that out. So it turns out one of our players left, and I believe it's Paul Devlin. Yeah, didn't read the fine print. Well, it's because it's the way they got the tiebreaker set up, right? Because it's saying that David Cowling is 17 and everyone else is 18 because based on the 37 and 4. Oh, I know. But if you're reading that at quick glance, you could think you're out and go home. So note to all, if you are at Maple, don't necessarily assume you're out just below because you're below the pink line. But nonetheless, I did not have my eye on the ball. Oh, the game didn't start yet. That's someone else's player 1 score. Sportsmanship. It matters. Adam Natali to kick things off.
4 players, right? Not one at a time?
Yes, you're. Are you doing 4 players? What are we doing? Yep, 4 players. If you get 240 million on Walking Dead, you definitely earn at least a chance at playoffs. Adam did the needful. And he is. And here we go, folks. Not sure if this is available on the... Nope. Scoreboard view is not available. So, yeah. So that was unfortunate outlane to start off for Adam Natali. Steven Sookman up next. So I guess they're going in the order of... Yeah, so it should be Adam, Steven, one of either Paul or Spencer, and Devlin. Paul's one left? No. And that is a hungry left out lane. Holy. I don't know. Who you got here? The money said, oh, don't lose the money. Holy cow, what's wrong with you? Just throwing it all over the place. All right, so here's a ball of Frontier that's lasted longer than 5 seconds. Oh, no. So everyone is in a bit of a feeling out process here on ball 1. And the door is open for David Cowling, who I believe won last week with a score of 8 million on Elvira, which I then proceeded to beat one-handed after the fact, but it didn't matter because playoffs were over. So David getting some generous... Hey, Greg Cube, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. And, well, he got some friendly rollovers on the pop bumper, so we've got David in the lead with 75. And then Adam's got 40, 20. Yeah. So it's still within range for all of our players here. Nobody has yet to light the spinner. Adam Natali, ball 2. He's almost filled up column C of his den of predators. Nice little dig. That was close. Trying to get his drop targets. Can't quite find it. Oh, tough ball. Oh, yeah, he emptied the load on Walking Dead. Everyone's been sitting around, is fresh. Steven Sookman. Everyone finding column C on the plunge so far. Okay, here we go. Nice little... Oh, just rattles out. Nice little dig there. Got that left flipper out of the way. Back up top's going to get some more predators. And that's going to be all right. Gets a couple of freebies there. Always nice to get some freebies. Oh, got lucky on that power in lane. Now his spinner is lit. Try to catch it. Nicely done. And, oh, missed. Not able to hold it that time. Going to try to get control. Chance. No, tries to go for another drop target. Misses there. Starting to flail a bit. Nice little catch. And late. Could really make some noise if he gets it up there. Another, so his Frontier's at 3x. Oh, unable to take advantage. So he's going to get a nice bonus countdown here. And that's going to take him to 250,000 on ball 2 as he starts to put a little distance between himself and the competition. Next up is Spencer, who has filled out column C in the Den of Predators. You cannot advance that any further without completing the card. Yes. If you want to shoot for stand-up targets. Oh, unfortunate power outlane. And that will take him to 134. So David Cowling, last one to play ball 2. And gets another first one to get in the A column on a plunge. And survives his trip to Slingtown, but not quite. Now the plot thickens as we head into ball 3. I am digging the shirt and hat combo. And it's still Steve, not Adam. As Adam is playing. Ball 3. This is a 4-player playoff for the last position in our playoffs today. 4 players trying to see who's going to finish 17th. His C column is complete. And that's trouble. Right down, a smile for the camera. He knew that out of the pops there was nothing. It would have taken a major move to save that game. So we will say goodnight to Adam from our playoffs. Steven trying to pad his lead. Spinner is lit. And a bounce off the top with a slingshot down into the out lane. So he needs to hope that nobody can catch him at 340,000. Spencer up needs about 200. Completes 2 lines of his Den of Predators, so that advanced his Frontier bonus. And that's trouble. That pop return off of the left-hand side of the pops, proving deadly. It's up to David Cowling, who needs 230,000 points on ball 3. I can do math. Okay. So that C will not help him. Survives the feed from the pops, and he catches it. Let's see what. Probably he's going to want to try to get it to the right. No, likes to go back up top. I would have tried a post pass at least. Not sure how his Schatz game is. Oh no! It's going to be Steven Suckman advancing and being the 17th member of our playoffs tonight. As his score of,
I hate Frontier, I hate it.
as Adam lets us know what he thinks of Frontier, it is a love-hate relationship for many of us. So it is going to be Steven Suckman joining the group of 17. So your Amazing Race finalists tonight
Spin it again.
will be Steve Machado, Evan Irvine, John Flitton, Lance Lum, Shane Jackson, Scott Irvine, Barry Berdar, Brian Trenholm, Doug Baird, Peter Tapley, Marcio Eade, Hunter Costigan, Haley Natali, Eric Bond, Gary Tost, Sandy Lum, and just determined Steven Suckman. And are we starting? Are we starting the playoffs on Frontier? No. All right, let's see if I can't get the Amazing Race set up here.
Yeah. Exactly. The cookie's got Frontier.
Is our playoff set up yet? Doesn't look like it. So as you can see on the match play, Maple Pinball playoffs and Maple Pinball tourneys every Friday night, 8 o'clock. 3 rounds of Swiss pairing match play. Didn't really pick Frontier again. Holy smokes. All right, so let's refresh and see if we can't get the Amazing Race graphic up on here. There's the finals. What is this? 19 match play event 194899. I think this is how you do it. Nope. I don't think that works. Let me try that again. No selection, eh? It's not set up yet. All right, well, while we wait for the tournament to be fully set up, we'll watch Steven Sookman. I guess he just had practice on this game as he sets the bar on Frontier for us tonight. Already has completed his C column and he's on ball 2, on pace to surpass his score from the playoff we just witnessed. Spinner is now lit at 1,000 a spin after getting that first drop target. And he needs to get it under control. And not just earlier there. A little bit. Got a couple thousand there. You can see the flashing orange arrow at the top orbit there. That's a bonus collect. So every time you hit a drop target, that will light. Oh, unfortunate fire into the right out lane there. But yeah, Steven on pace to kind of replicate his performance in the playoff there. Currently sitting at 30,000 in Frontier bonus. Survives the ricochet off the drop bank. And that's going to be a cheap bonus collect, but he'll take it. I just might not know how the... So Steve looking good here at already at 400,000. Broadcast. I might need Adam's help on this one. No, it's just, we should still be able to see. Like if we go, let's see what I can do here. There we go. Yeah. Yep. So we'll just stick it on this screen here. We'll leave it here. And the bar has been set at 691. I think he's safe. $691 for an amazing race score on Frontier is quite good with 17 people, so he should be moving on with that one. I know I've been eliminated from this game in the 60s, so someone's bound to do that. Lancelum now up to bat. Just refresh. Oh, that is Sandy Lum. Whoops. Sandy bucking the trend and starting with the A column on the rollover. So he's finding that spinner. Needs a drop target. Ow, very unfortunate. Maybe if he had the right flipper, he might have been able to save that, but that was a tough bounce off the drops. Everyone, so we got a prediction that everyone will beat the 691K of Steven Sookman. I respect your opinion, but I severely disagree with it. So here we go, ball 2, and that left out lane has been pretty hungry the last little while. So ball 3 as he takes a moment to collect himself. So even if you're not able to get 691, you still want to put up a high bar. Nice little dig save there. He deserved better than that. So he's going to get another 30K in bonus with the Frontier plus the Predators. That's 178. So just give Gary a moment to enter that. And he's confirming. So Steven will move on and set the bar. I believe he's moving on to attack from Mars. We shall soon see. Up next is Gary Tost himself. Did the needful to enter the score and then stepped right up. Here we go.
Wow.
And that is a tough bounce. You got to shake that off now and have a good ball two now. That will happen. Couple more in lanes. Has to survive Slingtown here. Still in danger. Nice little power out lane. Was really fortunate with that. Oh, those little tips are usually danger. But he survived it. Is he up to 4x on his... Oh, so his spinner's lit. So he's set up to do some damage. Has to survive Slingtown, does so. Up to 2x on his Frontier bonus. That is a bonus multiplier. Spinner. Rip. Back up top and collecting more Predators. Wasn't able to get a bonus collect there. And that's a special, I think, on the outline, so it's going to give him some bonus. And he is through. That was a very Adam Natali in the booth letting us know that he put his thing down on Walking Dead. And he should be pleased with that game. Yep, so we'll have Eric Bond. As we've yet to have a score set on Attack from Mars. That could be a while. That could be an initial log jam game. Eric Bond chasing 178. And like Gary, a tough first ball, a little better, but we saw Gary recover from that nicely. Nice little tip save there. That was trouble. Not sure what he's going for. Double OE from Greg Q. How you doing tonight, Greg? And the score has been set at 719 million. And so Steven's setting some high bars on his games. As Eric now is going to feel the nerves at 68,000 on ball 3. Shoutouts for the Hamilton contingent in chat. Oh, that was danger off the stand-up and down. And we have a new floor. Eric Bond is now on the hot seat with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0. we need to make that. Scorekeeper needs to enter that last digit as a 6. That's the needful there. Not kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0 for Eric Bond. We'll pretend it's we're creative. We can pretend that's a 6. Haley Natali now up to bat. He should get bonus points just for putting up that numerical sequence, I think. But so Haley with 71 after ball 1, in good shape. Off the top of my head, I cannot remember how much each individual Predator is worth on the bonus. But Haley has now multiplied that bonus to 3x. Yeah. 3,000 each? Okay, so that's 15. Spinner is now lit after the left drop target has been cleared. Gets the power in lane and spinner. Rip. Yep, bonus would have put her through, and she is going to be, it's not official yet. Pose for the camera and walk away. There it is. Haley is through. Quick glance for the camera. I mean, I do like looking at that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, though. It's Hunter Costigan representing the youngins. I believe our youngest competitor this evening. Survives the sling bounce and a friendly little kiss to the drop target. Lights his spinner. Spinner rip. Gets some play. He's filled out his first line. That advances his frontier bonus to 20,000. And a tough little bounce, but don't tilt. Yeah. So, little late on that shot at the drop target. Try to get it under control. Hunter, another youngster whose play has really improved over the last year as he advances. Yeah. Advances his den of predators to 3x, so it'll be a decent bonus count. Yeah. He's not 100%. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3. Duh. I was still thinking of the 170. Yes. It's 11:30 and I'm old, folks. Like you gotta. It's not the combo you want. As we refresh and people still chasing the 719 million at attack from Mars, so that's going to be a logjam until that clears. Nice power in lane there from Marsho. So there's 15K in bonus, and I think he's advanced the multiplier to 13. Nice little nudge. I don't know if he nudged that or if the momentum of the ball saved it, but ooh, that's a brave shot at 15K on the stand-up. But he survives. Another power in lane, and then a shot at the center stand-up, and he pays for it. Yeah, he should have it on bonus already. Yeah, he's definitely got it in bonus now with that frontier advance. Just don't be a hero in tilt ball 2 and 3 and you're fine. I know some people will not trust the bonus count. Some people won't. I'm not saying I'm one of them. Yeah. And Marcio is through with 156. So Gary Tost has surpassed the 719 on Attack from Mars, and he will set the bar on Jack's Open. So Sandy Lum is up on attack, and now is Peter Tapley chasing 123,000. 450. Midheart 90, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you joining us there. Greg Cube throwing his money down on Peter. Sorry, it's a family event. We don't do any publicly advertised gambling here. Sorry. No, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. How you do? And it needed a little nudge on there to save that one with the momentum. That's right. Another Hamilton represent. Ouch. Okay. Slingtown into the outline part 2. Now the nerves are real. So he's got about 40 in bonus. He should be. Don't tilt. Don't tilt now. Don't tilt now. Peter. Okay, he should be good on bonus. There you go. Don't tilt. So Greg Cube's money still good as Peter advances. That's going to bring up Doug Baird as we take a look around the league. So people are still chasing 719 on Attack from Mars. Oh, it's going to be more like 300 million as a floor. Who are we kidding? And who's up? And it's Doug. Here he is, Doug Baird. 1/3 of the Maple Pinball Trinity, along with Noel Hooper and Shane Jackson. So his spinner is lit. see what he does here. Not sure what that was. I'm sure he's not intentionally going for the center stand-up. Needs to survive the slings and does. Oh, that was fortunate. Slingtown again to the out lane. So a bit of only two predators collected. Would have liked a little more of a foundation on ball one. But advances his frontier bonus off the plunge, but it goes down the middle. Now it's nervy. He's got about 29,000 in bonus. Yep. Oh no! He is not good, and I believe he is in peril. Yes, 106. Eric Bond is going to survive. So another member of the Hamilton crew will survive and join the lineup at Attack from Mars. 106, 730, your new floor on Frontier. Set by Doug Baird in a bit of a shocker. Brian Chenholm up next. Meanwhile, 116 is a good floor on Jack's Open. That should be safe. Brian Chenholm. Supporting Stone Temple Pilots tonight. Getting a lot of action on those rollovers. So tries to catch it there. Spinner not. Yep. Yeah, his bonuses are alone has him there. But he says, you know what? I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way with a spinner rip. And he's through to the next round on ball one. John Coffey Jr. Appreciating Eric's advancement with apologies. We all love Doug. Very talented at the repairs of the games here. Barry Bedard up next as 719, proving to be no problem so far for our players. As Sandy will now be up on Jack's Open. Waiting for Barry Bedard to step up to the game and immediately complain about the flippers. We love you, Barry. Hashtag Hamilton, hashtag Ticats. CFL season around the corner. But forget CFL, it's all about the Edmonton Oilers, as evidenced by Barry's hat in the Stanley Cup Finals in a rematch of last year. Place your bets. Good power in lane. Good little catch. Get it under control. And early on the drop target attempt and hits the post and was greeted with a center drain. So off to ball two after 24,000. He's lucky he caught the post on that center stand-up, but that was in trouble. So gets an A, needs some C's to get some Frontier bonus. Good nudge to save it there. Looking for a target, not finding it. But still building up a foundation. That's safe. Survives the sling, mostly. There you go. His bonus collect is lit. His spinner is lit. And a power outlay not able to cash in. But he should be good. He's sitting currently at 25,000 in bonus. 28. Yeah, he should be good. As long as he doesn't, again, people can get excited and tilt. Oh, yes. If people are willing to do math, he's fine. Don't tilt. Absolutely. So 136, that's good for Barry, and we welcome Scott Irvine to the table. So we take a quick peek around the league. Gary Tost will be setting it up on Rolling Stones. 102 now the bar on Jack's Open. People will be chasing 719 for a while on Attack from Mars. And back to Frontier, back up top to get some more Predators. And a cheeky little side bonus collect. Trying to get some control. Into the spinner. Oh, and an unfortunate feed from that spinner return lane off the top of the slings and into the outlane. But yeah, I think he's, as John Flitton here with me in the commentary, just pointing out, just build up a good foundation on ball one, and you should be able to win it on plunging. And Scott basically now can just win this on plunges. That's a drain, but that's fine. He should have it now on bonus. He's got 30,000 on the Frontier bonus. He's more than good. Looks around for confirmation, and he's received it. That's going to bring Shane Jackson, proprietor extraordinaire, as Hunter has surpassed 719. So I'm a little surprised already that 719 remains as the floor on Attack from Mars. Yeah. So Shane Jackson, fresh from the AC/DC show. Greeted with a center. Shane, oh my God, Jackson. Ball two. Needs to settle down. Put that first ball out of your head. Uh-oh. Pilot error. Now the nerves are real. Only had 2 Predators at 40. Work to do. So he takes a lap, composes, ball 3. I see, would have been nice just to advance the, there we go, advances his Frontier bonus. Power in lane, but a little tip there, out of control, that's trouble. Don't tilt it. He almost tilted his bonus, which was enough to pass Doug Baird. Wow. This is when you got to get the emotions in check, folks. See you soon, sir. That could have been interesting. He did not know his bonus count, and he barely squeaked by. But if he had tilted that in frustration, that would have been unfortunate. Let's get a look around the league. 342,000, the floor set by Gary Toss on Rolling Stones. We have 108 on Jack's Open. I can hear another saucer getting defeated on Attack from Mars. So that's 719 is to beat. And we are at 106 on Frontier. And that will bring Lance Lum to the table. Yeah, that was a big shove at the end. I mean, thank God he shoved it upwards instead of side to side. If it was a side shove, he would have been done for sure.
Oh, you did it. You just beat him. Just beat him. Solid.
Well, we've seen someone tilt on this tonight, haven't we? I'm sure we have. Wow, that would have been something. So I guess we're just waiting for someone to advance Shane. And we are now good. Lance Lum now up to bat. Trying to get it under control here. Yeah, he needed to get rid of that one. Gets one friendly roll into the C lane. Picks up another Predator. Power in lane. Yeah, hard to take a shot at the drops there. 2x bonus completed on the side bank. That's 2x on the Den of Predators bonus. Rattled out, so not quite able. So he'll get a shot at the drop here. Just early. And a nice little save there. That's trouble. Ow, we've seen that a couple of times tonight. That slow bounce off the top of the right sling and down the middle. 61,000 is a decent ball one. Another power in lane. Slows down though. Good little tip save with the left flipper. Off the slings. Would have tried to drop catch there. Little spinner rip. Not lit. Needs one drop target on the left bank. Once again, advances his Den of Predators bonus to 2x with the completion of the side bank. Can't find that spinner target. Advanced his Frontier bonus to 20,000 with that stand-up, and that's good enough on bonus count. So Lance Lum moving on. As we take a quick peek before John Flitton, Guardians of the Galaxy is now next in line. 34,000 on Rolling Stones. Ow, Haley is on a real hot seat there. 76 on Jack's Open for Hunter. And people chasing 719 on Attack from Mars. John Flitton, as we're down to 3 people on Frontier. Nice little shot. Oh, that's the risk with that drop target. And John handled it beautifully. So traps it nicely. Spinner rip. Not able to go into the bonus saucer. Nice control and not quite. Little late. Advances his Frontier bonus to 2x. Hard to get a clean shot at the spinner on the fly like that. That's going to be catchable. See how he handles this. Took a shot at the inline drop. And that should be safe. He'll hit that on the fly. His Frontier bonus now at 20,000. At 2x. So that's 40,000. He's got it on bonus already. And he should know it. Yep. A ball one advancement for John Flitton, and there we're down to 2. Evan Irvine and myself. Let's take another quick peek around the league. So not much has changed. Attack from Mars has now dropped by 100 million. Now sits at 614 for Peter Tapley. There's going to be a logjam there. Evan Irvine chasing 106. And that's not the start he wanted. Minimal bonus. Only got 1 Predator. Uh-oh. That was trouble as soon as it came out of the pops. You knew it. Now the nerves are real. Needs a ball. Here we go. Advances his Frontier bonus. That will help. Oh, that was screaming as well. Gets rid of it. This could be trouble. Okay. There we go. Needs a rip. Spinner rip. He's got it now. He needed that spinner. Don't tilt and you're fine. Don't tilt and you're fine. Drama. All right, folks. 1 more to go. Hope I don't crap the bed. See you soon. You want this? All right. See you soon.
Aging Steven Machado.
What's with the shove? Almost took you to your bonus. Holy smokes.
it on bonus, don't I? I'm the last one, so I'm gonna have fun. A rip. There we go. Come on. I want one lid spinner. Not gonna get it. There we go. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. Hold. Where do you want to put it?
Go ahead, Bear.
Go ahead, Barry. We're going to Guardian. It's this microphone. He's on ball 3.
You get 34,450. We'll take $100.
And I'm back like I never left. All right, so what did I miss? Let's refresh our action here. So we're going to be following Guardians of the Galaxy for a while with a 30 million score to beat. And just before this, Sandy Lum kind of sweating it and just squeaked by on bonus. So Haley Natalia on a real hot seat at 34,000. Steven Sookman at 74 on Jack's Open, and Peter Tapley at 614, and Doug Baird eliminated on Frontier as our first casualty of the evening. So let's keep it here on Guardians of the Galaxy, with everyone chasing 29.9 million. We'll just call it 30. No, we saw it. You missed it. 34, 73, 614. That's going to take a while to settle. All right, so what mode are we in? Oh, God, I never pick it. I don't know what this mode is called. Nowhere. There it's what it is. The red one. The one that no one picks. Or is it orange? That's orange. That's yellow. I don't know. This is Bob Ross time. I think that's orange. Yeah, because I often play the Sanctuary, which I think is red. Oh, that was a bit of pilot error. That flipper had to stay down. And so again, rules knowledge. He's kind of locked into the nowhere mode here on ball 3, so he won't be able to easily bring in his Quill's Quest multi-ball, which on its own, if you have a good round there, would be enough. Looks like he was trying to get his upgrade there. So that's trouble. Good little save there. Looks like a lock might be qualified at Groot. Oh, absolutely. That rocket shot on this game is death. And we lost our camera, so it doesn't matter. And we're back. It's just gotta... It's like me after a night of Taco Bell. It needs to get some stuff out of the system. Okay, looks like we're back. So Marcio at 14 million, I believe. Shot multipliers lit. Again, get to Quill's Quest, get your multi-ball. I don't think he knows. Oh, he decides to go for the completion of Nowhere, which he got. So I think that will help his bonus. Not sure what the second phase of Nowhere is all about, if it's even worth much. Okay, so that was a choice. So yeah, he had an opportunity there to start his Quill's Quest, get the multi-ball, and put him past. That had to be some rules knowledge there. And again, it's unfortunate with the complexity of the games now, where if you aren't familiar with it, you can be at a significant disadvantage. So it's important to play, if you're at an unfamiliar game, watch your competition if you can. Try to get as much information as you can. Ask a friend, what do I do? Anything you can. But nevertheless, it is Marcio setting the bar at 16.8 million. Gary Tost is safe. Getting an update around the league. We're back to 34,000. Scott Irvine has reset the bar at 530. So, do you want to come up? You sure? Yeah, it's Guardians. Hunter Costigan now up on Guardians. He is. I'm not sure why we're discussing Chris Pratt's handsomeness, but. So Hunter decided to go for Yondu's Quest. I don't know what it's called. They're all called. Mod in Adam to replace Chris Pratt. Okay, so there's clearly does Adam look like Chris Pratt? Is that what we're going with here? The eyes are just way off, though. Chris's eyes are way wider. So Hunter chopping a little bit of wood here, sitting at 9 million. And he's in multi-ball, so he's cooking with gas now with Yondu running. So he wants to strategically draining to get balls feeding into the pops. Not the worst idea while your ball saver is on. So let's see, is that ball coming back? No, the ball saver's gone, but it doesn't matter. He's through. That's going to bring up Eric Bond. So John Coffey Jr. on record with taking credit for coaching. Is that a fact? Eric B. So Eric with some fans in chat as the Hammer contingent is strong tonight. Love our friends in the Hammer. Drive through Hamilton every time I go to my trailer in Port Dover. And Eric goes the Quill's Quest route to start things off. Good safe multi-ball. So let's see how much damage he can do here. That ball save is still on, so that's coming back. And I think that one's gone unless there's a lot of grace. Yep, that's the end of that multi-ball. So 3.5 to start, but it's a safe 3.5 million, and he immediately feeds the scoop to start his next mode, and it is Yaka Arrow. So he's got his first lock qualified at the Orb. Little brave going at it directly. I find that as a backhand a safer shot. Nice little power in lane there. Good control on displays. Shot multipliers are lit. But he needs some shots at some of the blue arrows there. There's one. Ooh, that should have been saved. That was a little, left that right flipper up too long and it caught the underside. So that's ball one. That's going to be about 7 million after our bonus. So he's halfway there, just about halfway there. Let's take a quick look around the league. Triple strike, 59,000 now. 16, we're watching Guardians of the Galaxy, Attack from Mars. 3 people left to go at 500 million. Still surprised that's the score. That makes me a little nervous, I'm not going to lie. I am perfectly capable of choking on that one. But it's not about that game, it's about Guardians of the Galaxy and Eric Bond. Hashtag Hamilton Strong. And did he get his root multi-ball? He sure did. So he should be safe now. I think that's going to be a main strategy. Get one of the two, whichever multi-ball you're more comfortable getting. I personally don't trust the feed off of Groot. So I might fancy some backhand shots. Jerk. How'd you already do 500 million? How'd you already do 500 million? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. All right. So that means I'm one player away from having to go on Attack from Mars at 500 million. As my standing cam is being hijacked. I am on deck, but that'll take a while. Evan doesn't like Attack from Mars. That is his kryptonite. The joke is if you're playing him and you want to beat him, you just have to start yelling Total Annihilation. No, of course, but it's gotten him before. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it is still 16, and he should have that with his bonus. Hopefully someone didn't tell him he was good prematurely. So officially, he is not there yet. He will be with a skill shot and some bonus. And now he's through. 16.9 is good. Eric Bond will move on. And Brian Trenholm will be joining us now. As we take a quick peek around the league. Where's Peter? Peter is... Where is Peter? He's in line somewhere. Peter is the bar on Jack's Open at 73,000. So he's 72, yeah. That's probably, if I had to bet, I would think he might be safe, but not by much though. It is a tilt ends game. Didn't quite know how to finish that sentence. Okay, I am up on Attack from Mars. Enjoy the pinball. All right, I am back. And a quick update on the action. Evan Irvine set the floor unexpectedly, or maybe expectedly, on Attack from Mars. That is his kryptonite, and he is now eliminated from tonight's action. And John Flitton is currently nervous on Jack's Open. He was at 40,000 after ball 4. So let's see how that plays out. And he survives. I saw that. He was right there. And you're up on Rolling Stones. Wake up, kid. So that was a very nervy. I was next to John when he was playing his Jack's Open. And it was nervy for him after ball 4. So he's a good player. He able to recover and have one good ball. So it's down to 2 players for Peter Tapley. Scott Irvine and myself. As we are watching Barry Bedard on Guardians of the Galaxy, still at 16.8 million. We'll leave it here. As he is in Gamora's quest. I'm calling everything quest after Quill's quest because I don't know all the names. Better than saying the blue one or the green one, I guess. But he's got it. He's moving on. And Steven Sookman will be up next. I am going to go do one quick refresh of the board here. Avengers is the next game. Gary Toss, the leader, setting the, not the leader, but setting the pace there. 111,000 for Hunter Costigan at Harlem. Probably safe. triple strike. That score keeps coming down. Now have 49,000 for Eric Bond. And 16.8 for Marcio on Guardians as we're watching. And no update on Rolling Stones and Jack's Open. So, let's do one last refresh in case anything has changed. It has not. And you're now watching Steven Suckman on Guardians of the Galaxy, who has chosen to start off with Quill's Quest, as many players will do just to get comfortable with it and get a feel. Question is, what do you do after this quest is over? What's your number 2, folks? Is it Quill? Is it Yaka's Arrow? Is it... All right, I'm up, folks. I'll see you soon. And Peter Tapley is safe in an update, 48,000 in Jack's Open. See ya. All right, so I'm back. I
See you tomorrow.
have just eliminated 2 people. So, and I believe a new low has been set on Guardians. Did Steven Sookman... Did I hear a new low was set on Guardians? Yeah, 9,006,290. There it is on the screen. So Marcio,
Actually, no, I'm not.
I thought was significantly on the hot seat, but he will survive. And we have 5 people. Yep.
My bad. Thank you.
Does it feel I mean, I don't like to do it. I don't like going last. I don't like being people's last hope. I don't like the pressure, for one. And I don't like being the nail in the I'm glad that I'm skillful enough to be in such a position, but... Anyways. Shane Jackson. If anyone can craft the bed with 9 million on Guardians of the Galaxy, it's Shane Jackson. Shane, oh my God, Jackson. Oh, you didn't, so you're fine. Hey? Oh, yeah. Shane O'Jack. I like that. I'd never thought of that one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 3rd to 8 seed. That's a nice sweet spot. You're not waiting around too long. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's 4.8. So he's halfway there. I wish I watched that game. I'm going to have to watch the footage after this one. I'm not sure how you put up 9 million on Guardians. That's hard to do. And Steven's a decent player. He's made it to a lot of... recently, he was last 2 with me a couple weeks ago.
Holy Jesus.
Okay, okay. Shane almost tilted away. I talked to Shane about that shove on Frontier as I went up to one of my games, and he had thought he was done. He did not think he had it. He did not think he had it on bonus. So, well, you know, his emotions. The emotions run hot. You know that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, the no is right. Make a shot, bud. There you go. He's got it now. Come on, Shane with his fans in chat. I feel like I need to make something out. JL4ND, first time chat. Thanks for joining us. Shane Jackson advancing to triple strike. Eric currently on the hot bubble. Let's refresh that and see if that's still the case. It is. Marcio, that could be a long play. It is a slow, floaty game. Landslum next up on Guardians. Takes the multi-ball. And he upgrades his mode, so that will help. It's got 2 balls stuck in the saucer there. So that's going to end Quill's quest. And just like that, basically a free 2.6 million. Nothing wrong with that when you're chasing 9. Good little tip there, but oh, he got introduced to Maple's rocket kickout. And a rocket's kickout equals center drain here. I don't know if a lot of Guardians are like that. I don't really play Guardians outside of this place. I don't really play Pinball outside of this place. Second ball went into the scoop. Oh, well, when it was already occupied, you mean? Ouch. That's why I hate going for that collector, the orb shot on the forehand. That went right from the stand-up, sorry, from the drop target to the out lane. Rocket should go to the right flipper. Yeah, you'd think that it's not intentionally gonna drain you. So let's see. He needs play time. He needs ball time. Ball save is now off. He is not safe. I would not be going for that orb shot on a forehand. So he locks one ball. So he's already collected his upgrade, so that shot did nothing for him. So let's see where he is now. 7.2. And the time has expired on the collector mode. Uh-oh. Post and out lane. Let's see what the bonus is. Needs 1.7 in bonus. Not gonna do it. Another floor set. And it's Lance Lum with 7.6 million. Ouch. So that was a tough game. Guardians of the Galaxy not being friendly tonight. So while that score gets entered, let's take another look around. Avengers Affinity Quest set at 12 million by Gary. Harlem at 111, set by Hunter Costigan. Triple Strikes that's still at 49 from Eric Bond. And the new low of Lance Lum, 7.6 million on Guardians of the Galaxy as John Flitton, bandwagon Vegas Golden Knights fan. Also, it's your rig. I'm good. I just want to know. You kick me out anytime you want, man. I feel bad on it. Now I feel bad. Oh, John's already okay. I'm up anyway. Well, it's Peter than me, but everyone's chasing 7.5 on Guardians. That was harsh.
Who's next on this?
So I'll leave it.
What's up, chat? I didn't mean to kick Steve off. I hope he didn't think I kicked him off. How we doing here on this beautiful Friday night? I gotta be honest, I have not been paying attention to anything going on. Who we got here, by the way? We got Greg Cube, Midheart 90. Thanks, guys, for the follow. Appreciate you guys. One of these days, we're gonna do. We're gonna get our affiliate going. One of these days. Peter first ball tap late. Is he first ball? Haley's ball 3 in the tally. But doing it on ball 1 with the Chris Pratt mode with the 2-ball multi-ball. That's the way to do it. He's getting close to score. He's almost there, Peter. That's it. Peter done it. Kind of heartbreaking for Lance. I walked up to that. What ball are you? I think Duncan's a ball 3 player. Because I think Duncan knows the rules, but he also knows what to look for while he's playing the game. So something funky happens. Duncan's like, I'm gonna remember that for ball 2, and he puts all of that information together, builds it up into a beautiful ball 3.
What color is that?
Are they talking about colors? What's going on in the front room tonight?
That escape is an error. Yeah, they can hear it. All right, it's working.
All right. Let's
Burnt yellow. Like when they're all
I got you, Duncan.
mixed.
Let's take a little recap for those of us who may not have followed everything. Frontier, it's cut off. Doug with 106. That's a rough game of Frontier. I did have to play that for the tiebreaker. I did get further than that. Steve Machado.
Pick my mode.
Tell him Chris Pratt. Tell him Chris Pratt. He's so handsome. He picked Drax. He thinks Drax is more handsome than Chris Pratt. I was playing this mode earlier. I gotta say, not a lot of sauce. But I'm sure Steve knows what he's doing. I believe this is... Oh, you know what? I might be thinking Rockets mode. But I was definitely playing Drax mode, and I was not happy about it. So we'll see what kind of tricks Steve's got up his sleeves. Picks up a left orbit, picks up a right orbit. I know when you get to upgraded mode, I think this becomes a loop mode. Even now, it's kind of looking like it with the outer orbits flashing. Hadron Enforcer is lit. We'll see what he's saving that for. Upgrades. Picking up Groot locks. I think that's the one like disadvantage of Chris Pratt's mode. Is not having the ability to pick up your Groot locks right away. But, I mean, I'm running that 2-ball multi-ball all day, every day. Trying to pick up a right orbit. Almost sneaks up there. Tries to pick up a left orbit. Almost sneaks up there. That time I gave it to him. Picks up 1.1 mil. Need timeout Quill while trapped up so you can build locks with 2 balls in play. Just takes forever. I've heard about that strat. I've heard there's some controversy about that strat. You know, if that's what you want to go for, you know, you do you. This is a judgment-free zone. All right, where's he going now? Who's he think is? Oh, look at him. He's so handsome, Steve. And then it immediately does him dirty in the left out lane. It's not illegal, just frowned upon? Yeah. Picks up 2.5 mil and walks away. It's on that fine line. It's like, man, this guy's really just going to time out the mode? Come on, man. What else we got going on here? Attack from Mars, I did talk to Evan. He said Attack from Mars did him very dirty. And 280. Got to do all the frowned upon things in Pinball. Are you trying to be Pinball's #1 villain? 48-5-20 on Jack's Open. Scott beats Evan and then eliminates so that he can go home. Scott, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Scott. Haley with 34-550 on Rolling Stones. That's a tough break. Guardians, we just saw Steve pass that. Triple Strike, 49-320. I've seen lower scores than that. Oh, you were telling me about that one. And there was one with Corvette you were telling me about not revving up the engine, right? Just letting it stall. I just heard ball stuck. Globetrotters, what 11? Hunter's still in here. Let's go, Hunter. Avengers, 12 mil for Gary. Man. My younger brother and my cousin were here. They played in the tournament tonight. Both of them pulled the Triple Strike Globetrotters Avengers bank. Both of them said, what's with that game? That Avengers game is so hard. Which, I agree. Where are we going? Where's he bringing us? Ooh, is he bringing us a Deadpool? Please say he's bringing us a Deadpool. We need a horn on this thing. Beep. Beep, Brian. Beep, beep.
I don't know if anyone's on Deadpool yet.
Is anyone on Deadpool yet? Brian's setting the score on Whirlwind. Nope, Barry's trying to
Is
beat.
anyone on Deadpool yet?
Damn, 9 mil? 31 on Surfer. That's, you know what? That's not impossible. Sandy's right on that line. Oh, not Whirlwind. Whirlwind is a great game. Before anybody thinks differently, Whirlwind a fun game. But it's one of the tougher ones, I think. I think it's hard at an entry level, and I think it's hard to master as well. Shane has told me over and over and over again, you want to have 2 balls for your multi-ball and have one trapped on your left flipper, have the other one going on your side loop to get your jackpots, and you know, you want to get in that zone, but I still can't do it. We'll see what Barry's putting up here. I don't think he opted for the skill shot there. I've been losing faith in that skill shot. 100k, 300k, that's a lot of points, but I feel like it's so dangerous. Lights is, damn, Barry's speed running this. Also, shout out to Barry. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but on the back of this fantastic shirt that he's wearing, it says, "Winner, winner, chicken dinner." He's got his lock lid already. Wind blowing. Looks like his quick multi-ball was a little harsh for him. Picks up a lock. Storm's coming. Barry rocking the Oilers shirt. Are they on game 6? I thought I saw something about Oilers. I was kind of surprised he was rocking the Oilers hat, though. You think Barry plays Fortnite? Nah, I don't think Barry plays Fortnite. Oilers won? The series? Damn. Okay. I don't think Barry plays Fortnite, but I do know that Barry knows Dragon's Lair in and out. Which Shane also knows in and out. Apparently he used to play that on like a DVD copy and used to play with the TV remote, which is kind of goofy. But we make it work. Barry traps up. Still on ball 1. It's not being very... I mean, it's being nice in the sense that the ball's still in play, but I'm sure he envisioned having a lot more points. Oh! You can't say he didn't try to save that one, though. Almost 1.8. He needs to come to 9 mil. How is he going to do that? I think, let's be honest, he needs a multi-ball. He needs a multi-ball to get him at least like 3/4 of the way. Maybe he can pick up some chip points otherwise, sorry. But, John! Oh yeah, what'd you put up? Oh. Oh no, Peter. Oh yeah. Jakku, thanks for the follow. Jakku. Nicely done, John. You watched well. Did I say Jakku? Is that saved to the stream VOD? Appreciate the follow either way. Starts his multi-ball. Pour one out for Peter. With 39.9 on triple strike. That's the problem with being a ball 1 player, you know? When there's a 5-ball game. I'm just kidding. We're back to Whirlwind. I just heard the notification again. I gotta fix that. Barry keeping this multi-ball alive. Oh, this is the dream. Get that million plus, Barry. Was that the inner loop and not the outer loop that he picked up there? Oh, that's tough. Doesn't get a redo. But he's sitting at 5 mil right now. That's not impossible for ball 2. We can see he's got 2 more cellar door values. I think if it's the same as Funhouse, it might be a frenzy. But I'm sure it's something juicy either way. He's only got 2 more left. Those are lit via the right in lane, I believe. The cellar. He says, get in there, ball. Go into your home. Oh! Barry, be careful, man. Chad, do we think it was Jakku? I'm still thinking about this. Or was it Jack O? Tough drain for Barry. Passing 6 mil though, that's still a very respectable score. But he's got 1 more ball left. Opts for the skill shot, picks up 300k. What's he going for now? Picks up a lock. Passes 6.6 mil. I'm letting that time out too. I mean, he might have had a chance, but. Is he plunging for a skill shot? Plunges it a little wide. If I'm in Barry's position, I'm thinking about the cellar values. Locks are scary on this game. Basically shooting all over the playfield for those locks. Had his spinner flashing there for, what is that, 3,000 points to spin? Picks up some Skyway tolls. This is kind of like Earthshaker. We had Earthshaker at our place for a while. And I remember you could shoot that ramp shot forever. And worked kind of similarly. Trapped up, thinking about what he wants to do. Shoots wide, a nice save. He is on double danger. He's got to be careful. 7.3 plus his bonus. I don't think you can be too upset about that. The last game is actually Metallica. And for those of you who may not have been to Maple, there is Whirlwind, then Deadpool, Grand Prix. There's a gap because Embryon sold. After that is Black Knight. Then it is Matahari. Then Mousing Around and Metallica. So that's still 7 games. That's 7 players I got to play and beat 7 million on Whirlwind? I'm not trying to talk trash about anybody, but that's a tall order. We're going to see if Marcio can do it, though. What up? Where's Haley at? Oh, yeah. What's your game plan on Whirlwind? Man. Did you see what I just saw? Marcio had 2 house balls. He's got 202 going into ball 3. Marcio's going to have to dig deep. I think I'm in this position. I'm thinking my plunges have not been doing me very well. I got to do something else. He does pick up his wins. He's got his lock lit. Back up against the ball right now. But Marcio making it happen. Oh, those discs almost did him dirty. Picks up a lock. Storm is over. All clear, Marcio. Plunges. Full plunge. Don't blame him for that. High pressure jets. That's your pop bumpers. Catches on the left. 749. He is bringing this back. Catches on the left again. Picks up his orange wind. I'm not going to pretend to know what direction that is. Catches on the right. Marcio's playing this very patiently. Oh, no. That was scary. Almost gets to a mil, but not quite. That will be the new low for Marcio. He clawed that back in ball 3. And who we got in the waiting here? We got not Steve Machado with 23,000 on triple strike. Steve Sukman, the tiebreak winner with a 65 on Globetrotters. Avengers, Gary still chilling with his 12 mil. Sandy with 31 on Surfer. We know the new low now is 900K on Whirlwind. Brian setting the score on Deadpool. We'll see what Shane's got to say about it. Shane likes this game. But he also knows that this game can be a little bit rough. A little bit of a dance in the scoop there. Wouldn't go in and decided just to go out. Picks up a skill shot for 100K. Backhands the seller shot. Racking up the values of his pop bumpers. Does a fancy post pass there. Catches, but trying to get control. Caught on the left. Went for a backhand of the seller, but you gotta shoot a right in lane first before you can do that. Mr. Jackson. Gets it on his left flipper. Tries to shoot it up the ramp. Game has other plans. Picking up some pop-uppers that he increased the value of. Caught on the right. He's getting close. Fancy post pass. Sling, sling, sling. Oh! A little bit scary. Pops get him there. Shane's good. Someone tap him on the shoulder. Don't block a ball and walk away. Now you got to make sure that ball's out of there. Mr. Jackson, he's just going to turn it off. Why is that a problem? Because then if somebody walks up